Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Saturday. Hope everybody is doing well. I am excited to get into some boxes. Hopefully get back on the board with some silver. It has been a rough couple of weeks, but hopefully we will get things straightened out. Walker Magnet, good evening. Sorry I did not make the stream, Walker. We were out doing some shopping again today, looking at cabinets and all the things. So we're trying to get it figured out. Hey, Kayla, how are you? My daughter is in the house. Good to see you. Love you. So let's go ahead and take a look who we got here. Greg Chapman, welcome in. VMC in the house. Good to see you, Vinny. Tom Thumb is here. Chris Helms is with us. Good to see you, Chris. Jeff Scott in the house. Michael Spicer is here. Aaron Foy. Good to see you, Aaron. Ron Pierce is with us. Good evening, Aaron. Walker Magnet, who I said to earlier, my friend. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, brother. And once again, sorry I did not get to pop in today. I hope to, but it just did not work out. Nubismatic, good evening to you. Hartford Junction, how are you? Let's see, who else we got? Jolly Roger AR in the house. Good to see you, Jolly Roger. And let's see here. Architect in the house. Good evening, Architect. Good to see you. Digging up dirt with two Jameses Eller. Good to see you, James. Hope you are doing well. Dad Spare Change in the house. Good to see you. Otis Coldren is with us. Jim Thompson in the house. Good to see you, Jim. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Hopefully you're keeping warm down there because we're about to get in the deep freeze up here again. So not looking forward to it. All right. Brown Sugar in the house. Good to see you, Brown Sugar. And Jay Money is with us as well. Good to see you, Jay Money. And Vincent Camperina in the house. So if I missed anybody, Brian Jensen, how are you? If I missed anybody, good evening. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Autumn turns 5 in 6 days. I know. It goes fast, Kayla. It goes real, real fast. It will be, don't blink too many times. It will be over. All right. So welcome in, everybody. Let's go ahead and get after it. Box number 1 tonight is going to go to Roy Hathaway. We'll have box number 1. Roy with box number 1. Box 2 is going to go to PTF Stacking. Box 3 is still available. If anybody is interested in box number 3, so there is box 1. Box 2 will be PTF. Good to see you. Martin Bowen, how are you? Welcome in. It is yours, Walker Magnet. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, my friend. So box 3, we'll go to Walker Magnet. We have 9 boxes in stock to choose from tonight. So hopefully there are some goodies. That is what I'm hoping. So on the house front, good news. Building permit is finally approved. So they will be starting hopefully on Monday on the foundation. I am going over to do a beam tomorrow in under the kitchen. They got one there that's kind of a mess. I'm going to replace it. So that is tomorrow's project for us. Lynn's going to help me out with that. We're also going to start gutting the upstairs bathroom. Get that ready to put back together, which will then lead us downstairs to gut a bunch of rooms down there. So I did not, Kayla. Was it a Facebook thing? Because I don't do the Facebook a whole bunch, but I will check it out if that's the case. Tell her she can't have any boyfriends. She's too young for that. No boyfriends for Mac. Grandpa said. That's the end of that. Lyle Okamoto, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, so if our friend Roy is here, he's usually hiding out. He always says he's not here. If Roy is here, it's on the radar, Tomic. There's just a lot of things going on that have been more important. So it is still on the radar. I have a note wrote here for myself. It's just getting to it. Yeah, I can imagine you're not ready for it. Yeah, send it to me if you would. Roy Hathaway. There. Who is this Roy character, he says? There he is. How you doing, Roy? You are going to be first up tonight. You have all the choices to make. We will have our regular giveaways tonight as well. 50, 75, 100 likes, and EOS 1, 2, and number 3 will also be going on. Also, here's a couple items that could possibly be in the auction tonight. I figured I'd give you a quick little auction preview. We have a beautiful 1883 no cents V-nickel right there. She's a beaut, Clark. This is probably high AU, low mint state. But there she is right there. Beautiful 1883 no cents V-nickel. That should be a auction item. So that will be up. We will also have a 1843 Seated Liberty $50. Also could be in the auction night. These are all items that are in the auction. It's just whether or not they go tonight or next week. Also have a 1875 Seated Liberty half as well, right there. She's a beaut. Also an 1858 Seated Liberty half. There she is. And last but not least, I found another 90. They've been on them tonight. Last but not least, I know there's a few people looking for one of these. Come on, Mr. Camera. There she is right there. Beautiful 1877 trade dollar. 1877 trade dollar. I believe this to be in, I got it wrote down, I think it was in high VF condition. So she is a beaut, Clark, right there. There is no chop marks. Them go for much bigger money. But a beautiful 1875 trade dollar right there. Also will make an appearance on the auction block. All right. So let's get Roy's box picked quick, and then we're going to get into the 75 likes. All right, here we go, Roy. We have a lot to choose from tonight. CU1, CU2. These are this week's pickups. MB1, MB2 are this week's pickups. WB1, 2, and 3, also fresh pickups. And then I held on to CU1 and CU2L are from last week. Just picked up two 1876 trade dollars in an estate that you're working on buying. Nice. Very cool, Aaron Foy. Are you buying both of those or no? I might be interested in one of them if you're parting with any, if you end up buying that. Let me know. So there we go. That's what we have. CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, WB1, 2, and 3. This week's pickups, we held on to CU1 and CU2L are from last week. So let me know what you want to do. Oh, WB2. He already picked it. I'm not paying attention. In your possession already. All right. I will do that. I'll see what you may want for one of those. All right, so WB2, I'm going to grab that in just a second. And then I am going to, give me just a second, I will get the 50 likes started while I'm getting the box. You guys can get in on that, so give me just a second. All right, here we go. There is Z Nightybot. Well, hello, Mr. Nightbot. All right, we will have Z 50 likes open and ready to roll. So jump in if you would like. Got an 1876 trade dollar a few years ago. Sent another one to a relative in Kentucky. Very cool, Hartford Junction. That's a nice little gifty gift there. All right, WB2, where's that at? CUs. WB1. There is WB2 right there. All the boxes here tonight, so lots to choose from. No Loomis boxes again this week. Been double stacks from the WB bank the last 2 weeks in a row. So I guess we're back to getting them after getting Loomis boxes for a few weeks. So there it is right there, WB2. So 50 likes is open if you guys want to jump in. Anybody that did not. We're going to take a look at the top of this box first. All right, here we go. All right, we are very circulated. I do not see a single new coin on the top. I'm not sure if that's good, bad, or otherwise. But we are going to find out. One way or the other. All right, Roy, it's definitely huntable. So we will see. Let's go ahead and jump over to the 50 likes and draw a winner. 42 currently entered. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Crimson Tide will win the 50 likes giveaway. Congratulations to you, Crimson Tide. Very nice. All 10 envelopes are available, my friend. You can choose 1 through 10, and then we will figure out what you got. 1 through 10, all available. He says number 6. All right, just a second. We're going to get there. All right, let's see here. Number 6. Let me grab the envelopes. Oh. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is number 6 right there. What do we have in number 6? Ooh, look at that. We have a dime and a 40%er right there in number 6. Very, very nice. Silver Roosevelt, silver 40%er. Congratulations to you, Crimson Tide, on the win. All right, there we go. Very nice. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Congratulations again. All right, let's go ahead and get over here. Let me get my drink moved out of the way so I can move this box. All right, also, if somebody's interested in these, I didn't have the heart to toss them. I just did a quarter hunt not long ago and ended up with like 2 full rolls of beautiful state quarters and national park quarters. If anybody is interested in these, I got a bunch of them here. I would be willing to let them go just at face value plus shipping. If somebody is looking to fill an album, they're nice. I'm talking these things are mint. So if anybody is interested. Oh, nice, Aaron. I thank you. So anyway, like I said, no S's. They're all P's and D's. I just did not. They were so nice I couldn't throw them back in the bin. I figured I'd check with somebody first and then I'll probably throw them in the bin. Oh, sold out. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate that. We are sold out now. So there we go on that. I just want face value plus shipping. Busby, I'll have to figure out exactly what I got here. It's close to 2 rolls. So it'll be extra heavy on the shipping, so I'll just charge something for that. So if you want them for face value plus $5 for shipping, you can have them. If that sounds fair, they're so nice, I couldn't throw them back in. I just couldn't do it. I wanted to do it, but I couldn't do it. It can join your trade. They may make for a heavy package. Let me see what I got here real quick. I've been finding a lot of coins like this lately in boxes that I'm hunting, which kind of blows my mind a little bit that they're out there this nice. So just a second, I will tell you what I got. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, $17 is what I have there. If you would like them, Busby, they're yours. That's face value plus $5 for shipping, and they're yours. I just did not have the heart to throw them back. It was tough. Tough decision. All right, so there is a 90 and a 40 for Roy. Just a second, I'm going to grab a couple of, let's see, do I have any quarter wrappers here? All right, I'm going to set these to the side. I'll get some quarter wrappers. 17 doll hairs. That's exactly what Rob would have said there, JP. The doll hairs. So I will set these to the side. I tried editing a nickel video to put out for Monday last night, and guess what I did? Apparently, I erased all the footage. So, unfortunately, we will not have a nickel hunt. I don't know why or how I did it, but I did it. I'll get these put in a roll, and I'll get these out to you, Busby. I will be shipping next Friday, so. All right, here we go. Let's get into this box for Roy. I'm ready to go. I thought the same thing too, Busby, but I'll be honest, I'm not 100% convinced that that's actually going to happen. I've been hearing what it takes to get that done, and I'm just not 100% convinced that just like that they're going to quit making pennies, but we'll see. I have not seen any 2025 pennies. I did see that Blue Ridge Silverhound posted yesterday that somebody does actually have them available on eBay now. So somebody has obviously found a box somewhere. I don't know where. I'll see if my guy at my LCS thought maybe he had a connection to get me a box of 2025s. He has a couple friends in DC that have some ties to Treasury or something. So he was going to see if he could do me a favor and get me a box. And I said, well, can you get 2? He said, I'm not going to push it. And I said, all right, I'll take 1 if you can get it, but we'll see. All right, I got a mat here, my bucket, my towels out. Man, I'm a mess. All right, here we go. Roll 1 down. PTF, good evening, brother. I did not forget about those walkers yet, PTF. I just have had a little bit of a wild week, so if you still have them, I am going to reach out to you on those. I didn't forget. It just has been I got like 6 emails I need to reply to, and I just haven't made it happen. So if you still have them available, I'll be in touch. All right. I didn't want you to feel like I left you hanging, so that is not how I normally operate. It's just been a wild week. 80-ish million. I thought that had to be congressional approval on that one, Busby. I didn't think an executive order would do it on that, but maybe. I read a few articles and that's what they said, but I don't know. It seems like you can get more done by executive order than people think, so whoever wrote the articles could be completely wrong. So I had the same thought. If that's what happens, I considered the last thing I probably need is penny boxes, but they're going to start going for good money. It doesn't really matter to me, Tomic, as long as we're trading equal value. That's all. That's the only difference it makes, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I seen that, David Gullidge, which is interesting because my understanding on eBay is you can pre-sell something, but it has to be available within 60 or 90 days, or you can get yourself in some trouble with eBay for that, is my understanding. I don't know that that's 100% true, but that's what I understood talking to some other people. So hopefully people end up finding them. Yeah, that is considered no mintage nowadays, Tomic. Kevin Hawthorne, good evening. Thank you very much, Hartford Junction. She did update on AC. She did make it through her first chemo treatment yesterday and was doing well last night. I don't think I have heard anything different today, so hopefully she is hanging in there. She's a trooper, so I am sure she will do as well as she can, but first treatment so far went well, is what it sounds like. I stopped by yesterday and dropped off some Powerade and a couple other things for her on the way home that Lynn put in our grocery order. And she was wide awake and eating dinner and seemed to be doing well, so I thought that was great because I know some people, it does not agree with them very good when you start chemo, so I was happy to see that. Your power just went out. Uh-oh. That's not good. Are you guys getting any weather up your way, JP, or is that just a rando deal? Yeah, I was very happy to hear that, Hartford Junction. I was glad that it went that well, so. Well, like I said, good to see her up and moving around right away. She was eating dinner and laughing and giggling, so nothing wrong with that. All right, here we go. Come on. Nope, just random. All right. I know we had some ice here this morning. It didn't last long. And then it turned to rain. There was plenty of rain during the day. Plenty of rain. So I was worried that it was going to seep from the crawl space into the basement at the other house, but it was fairly dry down there this morning. So anyway, that went well so far. We'll see how it goes. It continues to be that way. All right, Mr. Box. We need some goodies. Man, there has been nothing newer than a 1998 in here so far, which is kind of odd. There's a 1977D, not the DDO. It's a great question. Tomic, I think just because they make so many coins now, I think the rarity is just so much different than it used to be just because the amount they make. So whoever would have thought 32 million would have been considered, you know, rare like everybody wanted them, but they do. My LCS said he did get a bank of 2024 or a box of 2024 Ps from the bank, and he put them on eBay. They were gone in 3 days. Every roll. So It is, and that was just last week, so they are still selling like crazy. Because I told him, I'm like, man, I wish I would have known. I'd have took some rolls. And he said, yeah, I didn't even think about calling you, but. So anyway, they're still selling like hotcakes. Believe it or not. Ooh, man, that's never good. Never good to have that kind of stuff going on in Hartford Junction. We've had, that's what my wife said when we were leaving today to go to, we were over at Menards for a while, looking at some stuff, and I don't remember having this much ice ever since we've been down here. It seems like we've had 3 or 4 little ice storms go through. One was better than a little, but I guess they had a pretty good one while I was in Michigan last week as well, which I missed out on. But, you know, one never knows. All right, Mr. Box. Martin, are you here? Are you smelling any silver in this box? I need an update. Looking for an update here on this one. Not the DDO. Yeah, I would imagine, and you got all that kind of hilly area there coming in and out of Cincinnati. It can get a little rough. The brakes don't work. Yeah, that's what I heard, Joe. I was up at my son's in Michigan. We got, I think they got about 1.5 inches of snow, and it was all snow right from the get-go, but. Yeah, it was. I heard it was a little bad or a little worse here. Bad ice. As I noticed, there was when I came home Monday. So a lot of the trees on the side of the highway were still coated in ice. All the branches were kind of hanging down low. A lot of ice hanging off of them. So just got here. Let me smell the air. He says. I hope there's some goodies. I'm hoping. Yeah, there's been nothing in this box newer than a 1998 so far, Martin. That may be a bad sign based on what we've seen lately, but it could also mean this box has been sitting a minute. I don't know. Hard to say. Got slow last night, but the temperature was finally, ooh, above 0 is probably fantastic. We are supposed to be very cold next week. Single digits at night, upper teens during the day, which is pretty cold for us. So we'll see. Next week might be rough. I don't know, or at least it could be. Could be a rough one. There's a 74D. It does have a ring of death. Not the DDO anyway. Yeah, they worry me a little bit, Martin, but I've had some randos pop up in boxes like this. They weren't loaded, but there was definitely some random silver, which I suppose you can't be mad at either way. Holy cow, David. That's pretty cool. I probably would have got some boxes, but I haven't got nickels all year. Last year, not a cent. Oh, I got 1 box last year. I think that was it. I got 1, no, maybe 2. I think I got 2 boxes trying to get 2024s, and I didn't, so I gave up. I'm like, I'm done. I'm done with this mess. Still nothing newer than 1998 in this box, which is very odd considering all the boxes recently. A lot of 21s, 22s, 23s, and 24s. Just not in this one. There is a decent looking 74D. Yeah, it's been kind of a different winter here in Ohio, hasn't it, Joe? I think. We've had more snow and weather here this year than I think I can ever remember. But definitely a little odd, it seems. Ooh, man, look at that one. I don't know what happened with that. They either stripped the clad layer off. Something weird going on there. Not sure what they did. There's a 1995. There's another 98. We have tied the oldest of the box here. Lori, how are you? Thank you for coming to yell at the box. We appreciate you. Yeah, I'm ready for it to be over. I got to be honest with you, Joe. I'm like, I am done. I have had enough. That's probably going to be a newer coin right there. First one. Yep, it'll be a 2022. So these haven't been sitting that long yet. You're late, but you're here. Better late than never, Lori. That's what I always say. Better late than never. All right, this is going to be roll 19. 6 rolls left, top half. Martin said, okay, the odds went up. I'll take it however I can get it, Martin. We just need the odds to be ever in our favor, as they say. It's only been one. Good evening, JC. How are you? That's what I'm ready for. I would take like a nice, sunny, upper 40-degree day right now. It has been dark and dreary and just kind of nasty here, so I would enjoy that a bunch. For sure. Nice sunny day. Light breeze, upper 40s, low 50s right now would feel fantastic. It has been tough. Great, JC. I'm glad to hear that. Me too. We're hanging in there, so work is officially going to kick off on the house on the putting it back together part here, so I'm excited for that. There's a 72D. So I will start my stuff tomorrow. I might take might shoot a little video of my beam and the bathroom remodel maybe tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. We have to run back to, brought to you by the Ohio Department of Tourism. I think they can keep it, in my opinion, Joe. I don't think I want any. 65 and rainy in East Texas. I would take that. 65 sounds nice. There's another new coin back there. 2021. So we're starting to see a few new ones. Not many, but a couple. We did have a kitchen layout done. It's not a virtual, but it is a couple of 3D pictures that they sent me. I think if we want a virtual layout, I believe he can get that for me. But I didn't ask for it. We're actually going to try to get back there next week. I think on Wednesday morning, and I think we're going to go with a different color and possibly a different cabinet company. We kind of had our mindset on a color, and we were trying to find floors to go with it, and I got a price today from somebody to finish them, and $6 a square foot to sand and finish hardwood floors if I install them. So that just puts me out of what I have to spend. So I think, hey, Gold Maple, how you doing? Buckeyes are doing all right up here. I don't know about the Ohio State Buckeyes. I think they shot themselves in the foot with that new defensive coordinator that they signed the other day. That dude's bad news. He is bad news. I put up with him with the Lions for 3 years. That was enough. All right, last roll, top half. It has been a little bit of a rough go. So far, no finds, none. There is a 71D. Hey, American Eagle Hoarder, how you doing? We're back at her tonight. Trying to get back on the silver train. It's been a rough last couple streams. We did pretty good starting out the year. And it has quieted right down. All right, just a second. I'm going to pull up the cabinet layout here. Just a second. All right, let me see here. Oh, let's see. All right, so here is our kitchen layout that we're going with. I believe this is the official deal here. So we're not doing any uppers through here at all. We did do extended this double oven cabinet up, extended the one up above the fridge so they're equal on each side. We got an island with bar seating that actually butts up to the wall that's over here. Over here there's a wall runs across. So this is actually a 4 by 7 foot island with a bar here. So I believe that is the direction we're headed right there. Going to do a farm sink. This window here we're actually going to make bigger. This one still exists. We're actually making it a tad smaller. So range hood. So that is kind of the deal there. That is the island from the other direction. Microwave, I think we're actually going to move over to the middle. This here has got a little wall built behind it. So I believe that's where we're headed right there for the kitchen layout anyway. So we got that part done. I think we're good with it. We just need to move on from there, get some colors and whatnot picked out, and then we will be ready to go. So there's that. I think it's something in the drawing. I'm not sure. Someone hit a pole. The whole street's dark and foggy. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what the rando pipe is, but it won't be there, I can tell you that. I don't know what it is, but we're going to make that go away. I know sometimes these 3D programs that they use do weird things, but so I'll check. But I think we're going to change the color. Yeah, Lynn's pretty happy with it, I think. We couldn't really do the floors that we wanted to do. We were going to do a light. It was going to be a white oak with a very light, almost, well, I want to say white stain, but it was just kind of in the grain. So it kind of dulled the grain up a little bit. But But I just am not, I'm not going to pay somebody $6 a square foot to finish it. I have enough other stuff to do, so I think the plan is we're going to go through a, we're going to go with a pre-finished solid hardwood, which I can get for as low as $4 a square foot for some of them. So I think we're going to go that route, and that's probably what we're going to put in rather than sanding and finishing raw floors, I believe. So yeah, pre-finished for sure. Actually, the laundry room we currently use now, Lori, the entire thing will be a pantry when I get done. It is a 8x10 or 8x12 room. The whole thing will be a pantry. And then we're moving our current laundry room out into a room in the new garage that will be attached. So I got a spot where I can get all my plumbing and everything through, so I believe that's what we're going to do. So I'm putting a new service in, so I will have the service actually goes into the garage, and then I think he's got to run 4-aught wire from the garage about 50 feet into the house to the main panel. I mean, technically speaking, the garage panel will be the main one, but I'm tying most everything into the panel in the house. So we got a plan for it all. It's just getting everything to happen. A lot of things going on. So a lot of things to pick out. We got to get some floors picked out, backsplash. So we will probably run back down. There's a store here in Ohio called Floor and Decor. They carry a ton of tile, backsplash tile, floor tile, hardwood, a bunch of stuff like that. So I think we've been there once. I think now that we kind of know what direction we're going, I think we're going to head back down probably and look again. Yeah, we're doing the same thing, Ron. I'm going to do a plug for a backup generator. He actually said there will be a few breaker spaces outside in that meter panel. Ohio has they changed that recently, the guy said, in the last few years. So that way you don't have to trench to the house or wherever the panel's at. You can do it the other way. So maybe Hartford Junction there might be. Well, if I have any questions, I'll call Martin. I have done a few. I've done my daughter's. I did ours in our last house. I mean, technically, I could sand this one and do it. I just don't know that I'm going to have the time with everything else that's going on. But we'll see. We'll see where things go. I'm hoping once we get in and get going here the next few weeks that things will move along a little bit quicker. You're learning tiling? I've done plenty of that as well, American Eagle Order. Done plenty of everything. Some of it I don't love, but I have definitely done it. There is a 74D, not the DDO. I would have to look that up, JP. I'm not sure. There must be some sort of dimension, I would guess. It would take it from one level to the next. Yeah, I used to not mind, hey Visterian, I used to not mind doing tile. I don't know, as I get older, I don't enjoy it like I used to enjoy it, if that makes any sense. I mean, a lot of that stuff, man, it is hard on your knees. And my knees got a few miles on them already from all the construction that I used to do, framing and doing roofs and floors and all that stuff. So sometimes it just plain hurts, is what I'm trying to say. Digging Dave, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well. I was hoping to try to get together with you, Dave, over this spring and do some metal detecting. I was going to try to call you, but I think that's probably won't be doable for me this year now with all this house stuff I got going on. So maybe next fall. I would love to get together. Same with Treasure Charger. I wanted to get together with him, do some detecting, but it probably will not work out till next year. I am 51. American Eagle Hoarder, 51 years old. But I have been doing construction for about 25 years. Did a lot of framing, a lot of roofs, a lot of flooring in the past years, and it can be tough on you. Oh man, I didn't think you were that far away, Dave. 6 hours is a little bit of a haul. So yeah, it's I don't know. I can do most stuff when it comes to construction. There's just some of it I just really don't enjoy. I can do drywall. I'm pretty good at that. Don't love finishing it. Don't mind hanging it. Do not really love finishing it. So there's some hit and miss things there. I had a pickup truck, Dave, go off the road, hit my truck and push it into my living room in September. I finally settled with the insurance company the end of November, and the contractors. I finally got checks and got everything started about 2 weeks ago. I'm doing a bunch of the work myself, so I will be pretty tied up probably until mid to late summer, getting all that stuff done. So it was an interesting year last year. That happened on the Sunday before Labor Day at 11 o'clock at night. So it's been a little bit of a, there's been some stress level there. There's been some stress. Yes, I'm very lucky. My son is. It hit between me and my son. I was upstairs in my coin room. James was in his room playing video games with a couple buddies. And yeah, it hit right between us. If my truck wouldn't have been there, it would have hit the gas line or the gas meter. That's what he was headed for, but it hit my truck, turned it sideways, and pushed it into the living room. Doing over 60. They said somewhere between 60 and 80 in a 35. If that explains anything. Yep, definitely was under the influence. So, no denying that. So yeah, I was upstairs actually doing paperwork. Like stuff I do to keep for taxes and whatnot. I do that usually on Sunday nights. And that's where we were at. My little shelves that I used to have behind me in my room that had all the flips and everything on it. Them things were laying all over the floor. So the court deal didn't go, Brian Jensen. They called us and said, don't bother coming in. He's going to plead guilty. He's going to take the offer. So we stayed home, went and worked on getting our kitchen plans done. And I got a message later in the afternoon that he did show up for court and refused to plead guilty. Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. That is for sure, American Eagle Hoarder. So he refused to plead guilty, and they told his lawyer he had a couple weeks to talk some sense into his client, or it is going to trial. So that, I think I don't know for sure, Dave, but I think he is probably out, if I had to guess. So, I mean, this has been, what are we working on? 7 months almost now? So yeah, I doubt he's still in jail at this point in time. I would have a hard time believing that. Yeah, the court process takes forever. So yeah, it was. So where he hit, our love seat was against that wall. I was down there watching the NASCAR race till about an hour and a half before that. And then I went upstairs. And that is the wall that got hit. And that couch moved across the living room probably about 7 or 8 feet. So luckily I was not still down there laying on the love seat when that happened. So it was, that part was great. So anyway, in the end, for those that didn't hear, or Dave probably didn't hear, that is true, Dave. Things were a lot more simple. So they essentially ended up totaling my house. The insurance company wrote me a check for full cash value, and they said, we'll pay for your rental, your moving expenses, and all that stuff, but as far as the house goes, we're done. So they basically walked away from that part of it, which for them probably would have ended up being a smart move. Because I think things were going to continue to add up, would be my guess. So, yep, I got very lucky. I am very, very thankful and feel very blessed that I was not down there and I was upstairs. My wife was dead asleep when it happened, but very quickly woke up. It was almost like being in an earthquake. That's the first thing that comes to mind when I think back to it, which I was through a couple earthquakes when I lived in San Diego. Very similar feeling, but much more shaking. And actually, I mean, I had a few issues with the insurance company, but in the end, they ended up being minor. The house insurance, eventually, like I said, they just sent me a check for the whole thing. It took a little while to get there. But I still have them as an insurer. They modified my policy to some sort of a construction policy type of deal. I still have personal property protection. I have protection for construction materials and some other stuff. And then they added my renter's insurance to my policy for where we're at, which they're paying for. So in the end, they did good. Progressive was the car insurance company I had. They were pretty good. I think I lost $100 on my truck, essentially. Other than that, they pretty much paid it off. My son's car got totaled, but he bought that car for $800, and I think they wrote him a check. We bought the car back, and then they wrote him a check for like $1,700, and it's still drivable. So all in all, well, he did appear, Lori. He appeared. He just refused to plead guilty after he said he would. So he showed up. I don't know where it goes from there. Like they told me, the victim advocate that I have said that it's just going to end up going to trial. And I think the point they're trying to get across to him is, I think if it goes to trial, I don't think he has a chance to win. I think he needed to get out now, is kind of the deal. So anyway, I mean, like I said, it was all out of my hands. I was sitting in my office doing what I normally do on Sunday nights. Nothing to do with this guy. So all in all, in the end, it will work out. I'm still pretty stressed out from time to time. It's just a lot of work, a lot to worry about, a lot to get done, a lot of things to pick out. So that's all kind of wild. But we'll get there. All right, last 2 rolls right there. It was an ugly box so far, Roy. It is almost on the verge of being a true skunker. Nothing. As of right now, we have nada. We have not had a full-on skunker in a while. There's always at least some NIFCs or a proof or something. All right. Last roll. We need some last roll luck. And I don't see silvery edges. All right, Tomic, take care, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. All right, ugly box. All right, we owe Roy a 90. We don't even have an NIFC. That was terrible. All right, we're going to do a walker this time around for you, Roy. Sorry about the ugliness of that box. Good grief. Terrible. Yeah, that's possible, Lori. I mean, my victim advocate only knows so much. So she tells me what she can, but it sounds like eventually he's just going to end up going to trial, probably sooner than later. She said she would get a hold of me with any updates. So thank you again, Roy. I appreciate your generosity, brother, and your continued box donations. I appreciate it. One of these days we're going to hit a big one for you, I hope. All right, duck race number 1 will be the dollar race. Dollar race coming up. I will be shipping packages on Friday, David. I usually do every Friday, but I was out of town and only streamed once right before I left, so I was going to wait till this coming next Friday is when I'll be shipping again. So $1 race, and the prize tonight will be another beautiful 2006 Benjamin Franklin commemorative coin program right there. This is the Scientist uncirculated silver dollar. There she is right there. There's his kite with the key on it. And right there on the back, it says join or die with the snake on there. That is pretty cool. So there it is. That is the prize for the dollar race tonight. Dollar race, first one up, the $1 duck race. If you want in, it's $1 a spot, as many as you would like. So let me know if you would like in $1 a spot, as many as you would like to do. They're $1 each. $1 donation per spot. All right, so we have Busby with 5. Hey, Rusty Nail. JC for 3. Michael Spicer for 5. Roy 4. Chest 4. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, everybody, for getting some spots. I appreciate it. Rusty Nail will do 3. Lori says, gimme 10. Holy cow, Lori. She means business. All right, we have 3 for Michael Erickson. Crafty for 2. Scott Christensen has 1. Jeff Provost with 5. All right, last call for spots. I'm going to run back through and check these real quick, make sure I got them all. Busby for 5, JC for 3, Michael Spicer for 5, Roy for 4, Chest for 4, Rusty Nail for 3, Lori for 10, Michael Erickson for 3, Crafty for 2, Scott Christensen for 1, Jeff Provost for 5, and JP is going to take 2 spots. Thank you, JP. All right, last call for spots. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right. There it is right there. Let me go ahead and get this thing set up. It will take me a minute to get all the names in, so please be patient with me. I will do it as fast as I can. All right, edit list. All right, we should be good to go here. Let me go ahead real quick. Almost there. All right, we're ready to roll. Good luck, everyone. Let's go ahead and get after it right here. I've been meaning to get a PayPal. I use PayPal a lot, JP. It is very handy. I send some family members and other people money that way too, so super handy. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Oop, I forgot to get shuffles. Did Vinny give me shuffles? Oh, he says run it. All right, no shuffles. No shuffles, says the Vinny. All right, there we go. 2:22 on the clock and set. No shuffles. We're going to go for it. Good luck, racers. And here we go. And they are off. Treasure Chest to the early lead, followed by JC and Busby. Now JC out front. Now Jeff Provost. Michael Erickson tried to get there but couldn't make it happen. Rusty Nail up there. Here comes Michael Spicer now. Michael Spicer to the lead for the first time. He is out front trying to pull away, but not going to happen. Scott Christensen now is up there. Scott Christensen to the front. There's a lot of back and forth up there. We're under a minute 30. Under a minute 30 to go. Rusty Nail currently hanging on to the lead. Rusty Nail out front. JC second, JC third, but here comes Lori. She couldn't quite get to the lead. Rusty will hang on. Rusty Nail prevails for now. Now JC moves up and takes the lead from him. JC to the front, 1 minute to go. 1 minute left. JC up front. Nope, now he's falling back. Here comes Lori, followed by the Treasure Chest. Now Crafty she can't quite hang on either. Here comes Lori back to the front. But it looks like it may be Busby. Oh, there's Jeff Provost now. It is still very back and forth. 30 seconds to go. Lori clinging to the lead by half a beak. Busby in second. JP 27 in third. Now Busby to the lead. He can't hang on. Lori back out front. 15 seconds to go. Lori to the lead. Here comes Busby looking for the lead now. He'll get it. Lori fades. Busby fades. Who is it going to be? I think it might be Lori. And it is. Jeff Provost was coming on the rail, but he could not get there at the end. Lori Camarista with the win. Congratulations, Lori. Who had second to last for the silver dime? It will be Busby. Busby will get the silver dime. Thank you guys a bunch for jumping in the race and supporting the channel through the duck races. It helps out with a lot of things. Giveaways, shipping, stamps, envelopes, staples, flips, all those things. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Congrats, Lori. There it is right there. And there is that beautiful Ben Franklin, Lori. Thank you very much. All right, Busby with a silver dime time. Silver Ender Coffee. I might have to see if I can come up with that. I may have to come up with that, Hartford Junction. I have to see if there's somebody who can do me some coffee around here. Lori says, put it in the chest. What? Are you kidding me, Lori? Lori says, put that thing in the treasure chest. Holy smokers. Very generous, Lori. Holy cow. Very, very cool. Thank you guys for that. Very nice. Very, very generous. Well, I guess let's get the chest then. How about it? There it is right there. For those who aren't familiar, this is the chest of goodies we're going to divvy up and give away in lots. Coming up in August. It will be a big night of fun and free silver. And there it is. Lori is donating that beautiful Ben Franklin commemorative silver dollar to the treasure chest. Very, very cool, Lori. Much appreciated and super generous of you to do that. There they are. Lots of goodies in there. Thank you, Lori. Very cool. Very, very cool. I gotta find somewhere else to put this big monster. Oh. All right. Very cool, Lori. And very generous, by the way. All right. It looks like it's time for PTF stacking. You were up with the next box pick, sir. I don't know if I would recommend the WB boxes. Up to you. The last one was the first full-on skunker we have had in a minute. So, you do get 3 90s and a quarter. You are doing the full box hunt. 3 90s and a quarter to start it out. So, here is the quarter. Let me know what you would like for your 90s. I have 164, but I have plenty of Franklins and Walkers. So, let me know which way you would like to go. And we will get you set up. 3 90s to pick, as well as a box pick. CU2, he wasted no time. CU2, he says. What did I do with my... There it is. Step away to make tomorrow's coffee. Nice. I just made a pot of coffee about 6 o'clock. I've had a couple cups. I'm doing good. All right, CU2 it is. Benji's, he says. There it is. I got a fresh roll of Benzies from the shop the other day. My shop had no 90s for weeks. I went in yesterday. They have got hundreds of rolls of 90s. I don't know where they came from, but they have got them. Awesome, Walker. Thank you. I couldn't find a 90 at my coin shop, and I'm telling you, I went in there Friday, man. That place, they have 3 bins of constitutional silver right now. They had nothing just about the last month, so I was excited to see that. All right, there it is right there. 3 90s and a quarter. No problem, PTF. So there it is. CU2. Let's grab that, open it up, and see if there's goodies. CU2. I've seen that one here somewhere. There it is. Oh! CU boxes have been putting out a little silver since this year. Hopefully it will continue in this box. So there it is right there, CU2. You hear tapping? I don't think I'm tapping. Anybody else hear me tapping? Sometimes I do stuff like that and don't realize it. So I don't know if it's me or not. Yeah, they said last week everybody has been selling 90s or 90% like crazy. He said like everybody that walked through the door. It probably is my table. My desk does shake a little bit and my monitors will tap. So it may be the table. All right, there it is. We have new, we have old. What is that? I guess it's a Kennedy. It's hard to tell. But we have some newer, we have some older. We got 3 new ones back here. There's the NIFC, so we're not getting a full skunker this time around. Take a quick peek at a few of these. See if there's anything exciting. All right, I don't see anything. But this looks a little more circulated than the last box. Every stream, it sounds like a fan. It's probably my table. Is that it? Something that ugly has to be lucky, he says. Yep, that's what it is. That's my desk shaking. It's actually my monitors tapping each other. I have 2 32-inch monitors here, and they're just tapping each other when the desk moves. See if that's better. No, it's still doing it. Actually, it might be a... Oh, it's a cord. It is a cord tap in the back of my monitor. That's what it is. Yep, it's for my microphone, actually. All right, so here we go. Let's get into it. Good luck, PTF. You do get 6 bag pulls at the end as well. So those will be coming your way. 6 bag pulls. Here we go. We're just 1 like away from the 75 likes as well. We're closing in on it. We are closing in. I see 74 on my side. Yeah, we're going to have a good mix in this box. We're going to have some newer stuff, which has been showing the silver lately. 24 and a 2023. I just caught a test piece on fire. Easy, do not burn the house down. Don't do it. Yes, I like them when they're mixed like this. That is usually a good sign most of the time. Walter, how did you do on your stream today, by the way? I was sorry I was unable to watch, but did you end up finding some goodies or no? How did you do? Foster's Finds, good evening. I got your email, Foster. I will reply tonight or tomorrow morning. I just have been busy the last couple days, but I did see it this morning. I will be replying. So my apologies for not getting back sooner, but well, thanks for popping in, James Benson. I appreciate it. Yeah, the house thing's it's either gonna make a man out of me or kill me, one or the other, Foster's Finds. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out, but I don't know which way it's gonna go yet. All right, here we go. There's a 71D, decent looking one. Not ZDDO. Some proofs, a 82P, no FG, NIFC, no shiny stuff. Where has all the shiny stuff gone? I will have a video coming out. Probably going to be a few weeks. I actually have I have 6 half-dollar videos to edit. Most of them are all from this year. So you will start seeing those probably on Monday. I'll get one out. So thank you, Hartford Junction. I'm glad that I have the skills. I am. But we'll see. There's just a lot to do. I'll feel better when we start getting some things knocked off the list, I think. And hopefully that will start tomorrow. We'll have some stuff started tomorrow. See where there it is? NIFC. We are on the board finally tonight with a NIFC. It's all in Tennessee and Arkansas. Well, apparently. Who hit big in Tennessee? Did I miss something? Who hit big in Tennessee? I will have probably a mail call coming. I was going to film my Barber half-dollar hunting fill last night. But I could not find them all. And if I would have looked a little harder, I would have found them. Lynn put them in a case that you put slabs in over on the other table. I seen them and I'm like, oh, it won't be in there. And I couldn't find them, so I will be doing that as well, probably next week. So next weekend for sure, there will be Barbers in the auction. I hope to have some in there tonight, some Barber halves, but next week for sure. So that will be coming up. Found a weird mix in the Coinstar this week, over $1. And assorted grimy change, €2, a silver 53 dime, and a fake double-sided Kennedy half. Very cool. That probably got ejected because it was heavy. Those usually run a gram heavy most of the time, so that is probably the deal there. Probably got rejected for that. There is a 71D. quick, I will show you. This isn't all of them. This is not all of them, but this is the, them are all the barber halves for the hunt and fill right there. I got a full roll right here. And there is my halves for my barber album hunt and fill. Got a bunch of them. And then I also have this bag that I just picked up a few weeks ago that has a bunch of halves, dimes, and quarters in it. Oop, I just spilled a bunch. So we'll have some more good hunt and fill action coming. I am excited about the $50 hunt and fill. Had fun doing the quarter and the dime one. So I'm sure it will be a fun time doing those. So those will be, a bunch of those will be in one of the upcoming auctions next week. I'll start adding some of those in. The $50 anyway. Alright, still seeing a few new ones a roll. Nothing crazy, but we're also just found the NIFC. I will update the board. We are at 75 likes. It is open and ready. Go ahead and jump on in if you would like. 75 likes is open and ready to roll. So jump on in if you are interested in winning some silver maybe. You could win some silver. All right, this is going to be roll number 9. Still early in the box. Still early. I'm going to get the board updated real quick. Andrew's Northwest Coins, member for 8 months. Hi, Andrew. Hope you are doing well. 78. Nice, Lori. All right, we do have one Knifsey. Oop, not 12, just one. One Knifsey on the night. All right, currently 60 people watching, so jump on in to that 75 likes. I'm going to pop over after this roll and draw a winner. Walker Magnet. He is the man. 5 Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. We have Digging Up Dirt with 2 Jameses. Delvin Purcell, James Schultz, Trust the Process KB, and Monkey King Metals. There's a new name I don't think I've heard of before. Monkey King Metals. I do not recognize that one. Thank you, Walker. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it a ton. I am sorry I was not there to do the same for you today. Instead, we were shopping for some cabinets and a sink. So I think we might have found a sink today. We're going to check one other place, but I think we may have found a nice 36-inch farmhouse sink. So excited about that. Well, I did check several Coinstars in Michigan while I was up there. Nothing. Not a thing. So I'm trying the Coinstars. I've been trying hard for customer wrap rolls at a lot of the banks I deal with. Some that I don't. I stopped at a couple on Monday that I don't normally deal with. Don't even have a account there, and none of them had $50 rolls. So I tried. I still have a bank that's supposed to be getting me a bag. I need to probably stop in and check with them. They have my number. But I would think it should be getting pretty close. All right, let's go ahead and draw a winner here for this 75 likes. Good luck, everyone. And here we go. Let's switch over. And there they are right there. 49 entries. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Union Deposit Treasures. There's a new name. I don't think have you won before? I feel like you have not been a winner on the channel before. Union Deposit Treasures. That is very cool. 75 likes winner. Congratulations. Union Deposit Treasures. Love it when we have somebody new on the channel win, so that is pretty cool. James Benson gifts a Hunting Southwest Ohio membership. J Money is now a member. Thank you, James Benson. I appreciate it, brother. All right. Union Deposit Treasures. Thank you, James. All right, so here's what we have for envelope, sir. We have envelope number 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So let me know which one you would like, and we will go from there. Oh, did you change your name from Bertha626? I didn't realize that. Number 9, he says. All right, there's number 9. What did we get? We got a lonely, cute little Merc dime, but it is yours, Union Deposit Treasures. There she is right there. Merc dime for Union Deposit Treasures for the 75 likes. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Very nice. And congratulations. Throw it in the chest, he says. We can do that. We can definitely throw it in the chest. Let's do that right now. Let me grab that treasure chest real quick. Thank you, Union Deposit Treasures. I appreciate it. Another piece of silver headed into the treasure chest. We'll take it. We'll take all the silver we can add right there. Thank you very much. And there it is. Another silver dime into the chest. Like the big chest goal last time, makes a lot of... It was fun. And it seems to be getting bigger every year. I think I did 40... I remember what I did last year for lots. It was a lot of them. There was a lot of lots that we gave away last year. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll number 12. We are still very early in the box. Roll 12. Hey, Brian Robeson, how you doing? Are we hunting halves again tonight during the stream? Good luck if you are. All right, here we go. On roll 3, very nice. Very nice. All right, here we go. Roll 13. Roll 13. Looking for some shiny here. Get us on the board. We have seen plenty of silver so far this year. I actually think I have been doing better in the streams with the leftover boxes at times. So it's out there to find. We're just not picking the right boxes every week, but we'll get there eventually. We will pick them. All right, well, keep us up to date, Brian, on the finds. I hope you get some shiny stuff on your end. Just like I hope we get some on our end. There is a 71D. Not the DDO. Talk to him, Lori. Tell him how it's got to be. Get that box giving up some shiny. Oh my gosh, 14 boxes. That's a whole year so far, Visterian? For the year. Oh man, that is a rough start, brother. I hope it picks up. We've been doing okay. I've been fairly happy with how the year has went so far. I still keep hoping it'll get better, but there is a 72D. Did get 5 war nickels in 7 boxes. That's not bad. So I got a bunch of $50 videos. I am going to have some different videos coming. I got that one collection I bought almost a year ago now. I am going to finally start going through and searching it in video form. I went through it briefly to price it, but it's been over a year ago, so at this point it's probably going to be like brand new. Like I never did it before. We'll see, but that should be fun. On roll 106 for the week, not a single silver yet. Uh-oh. The streak is in jeopardy. You don't want that. You got to keep it going. Numismatic, stay on it. It's got to be in there somewhere. I hope anyway. I hate to see anybody get skunked. I'm happy if I can just get one a week. It's better than nothing. It is better than nothing. So yeah, I got some random change ones here I got to do. I got a lot of rando hunts to get through. But we'll get those done. I still got a bunch of change left from the CB bank that closed back in June, July. I think I'm going to take all that, put it together in one video, and we're going to hunt the rest of it in one video. Just so I can get it back to the bank. It's been sitting here for, I don't know how long, a while. There's probably $600 in quarters in there. Probably $250 in dimes. Bunch of pennies, so it's time to get through it and get it back to the bank. It has been sitting here long enough. So I will have that coming up as well. It'll be a mixed coin hunt. Namaste with a Hunting Southwest Ohio membership. Adventures with Maxwell is now a channel member. Thank you, Namaste. Also, another Hunting Southwest Ohio membership from Namaste. And Ringmaster Ray has been gifted a membership. Very cool. Thank you very much, Namaste. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you are having a good week. We have had a rough start tonight on the boxes, but I am hoping it is going to get better. This one here has the mix I like to see. A little bit of newer, a little bit of older. Just not silver yet. Editing a new intro. I am actually thinking about having somebody make me an intro. I do not have the skill set for that, we shall say. I want to do some sort of a, there's a nice 2018 right there, NIFC number 2 for this box. I need to add that. So I don't know how to do motion graphics, not my thing, so I have some editing software, Namaste, I downloaded over a year ago. I can't figure it out. I don't know why I find it so difficult. I've watched a bunch of videos. I've tried to use it, and I just can't make it happen. So, I don't know. I'll get back to trying it again eventually. But I've had a rough time with it. It's way nicer than what I got. It's free. There's another NIFC. You can download it for free. I just don't know how to get the stuff to work. My other one's a breeze that I use. Very easy. But I don't know why I struggle with this other one so bad. Oh man, severe weather. That's not good. Keep the news on. Keep watching that weather, Walker Magnet. Oh man. So yeah, I need to do a new intro too. I love the one I had originally, but I got a copyright strike for the music, which I eventually got thrown out, but I'm scared to use it again because of that. I do not want to have to deal with that process of sending everything in and then they got to review it. I just don't like it. Way back, the original intro that I did, which I really liked. I did that one myself. I thought it was pretty good and can't use it. All right, one more roll after this, top half of the box. It has been a toughie. So far, we do have a couple more NIFCs to add. We'll at least have an extra silver dime for sure right now. We are trying. There's a 71D. Batten down the hatches. Well, the funny thing was, PTF, the music I had in that was off a free site. He had it posted for use on a free music site. And I think he hired a company to, I don't know, monitor his music that was used on the web or whatever. Because once I sent in where I got it, they were like, oh, okay, you're good, but I just don't want to keep going through it every time. I can't remember where. There's another NIFC of 2008. I can't remember the site now. It was free trade music something. Where I found it originally, and there was quite a few people that liked the song and ended up going to his YouTube channel and liking and whatever else. But so as soon as I got that copyright strike, I'm like, I'm done. I'm not using this stuff anymore. So I'm using the stuff I'm using now is either off of my editing software or it is off of YouTube, the free YouTube music. Working on getting an approval and you don't even know which one you're going with? That sounds like something I'd do. Are you home yourself tonight, Walker, or is Hannah home with you? 2 sets of ears may be better than one. Something like that. Robert Ortega, hello, brother. I hope you were doing okay. Good to see you. Headed home? Okay. Yeah, she don't want to be out driving around either while all that nonsense is going on. There is a 72D. Robert says, let's go silver. I'm in a good mood. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Robert. Good to see you, brother. Like I said, I hope you're well. Good, got a new job. Nice. Are you doing the same thing or are you doing something different? Come on, silver. Could we just please get a silver here? There's a 83. Same thing? Okay. Just with a new company or something. 77D. 74D. Are you sure, Walker Magnet? I figured for sure you'd be one of them bidders on that. I know, I think Silver Addiction and Ricky Visconti both have spots for those in their typeset album. I've been looking at one for several weeks and thinking about putting one in the auction, and I finally went ahead and pulled the trigger this week, but no pressure though. I don't expect anybody to bid on anything that they don't need. New company, great. Hopefully they take good care of you, brother. They need to take good care of you. Hopefully you're got a little raise. Trade dollar is, I got it wrote down. I think it's in VF30 to VF35 is my guess. 30 to 35 range. It's pretty nice. It's one I would call one of the more cost-effective ones. None of them are really like cheap, but this one is probably on the better side. PTF says I need it all. So it's a pretty nice one. This is it right here. So this is the unit that's in the auction tonight, if it will focus. Right there she is. 1877. Nice piece. For sure. Got a few seeded $50. They won't all make it in tonight, but I do have a few. Well, I think it's one of the more reasonably priced ones that I've seen, Walker, other than the ones that are beat to death. I was actually surprised. Well, I say I'm surprised by the price, but he made me a good deal on it. So there was that. Yeah, the ones with the chop marks online, man. One of your LCS and XF, it's nice. Buying it has a scratch on the obverse, so I keep saying no. Yeah, that will do it. I think the paper note hook is set pretty good. That's kind of the same thing that happened to me, Walker, except it's barbers. I just can't, if he's got barbers, I just got to buy them. So, but part of it is I do want to get some albums filled. A couple of those are going to be real expensive when the time comes, because there's some of them I am not going to find, even in low grade. Had a 67 under, was reverse face, and wasn't sure until you opened it. Nice! You've been doing good with those, Ryan Robeson. You've been getting yourself some decent boxes lately. We have 16 rolls left in this one. And we have 4 NIFCs so far, and that be it. Would I like to whisper the starting bid? Or should I just have bad dreams about it? Well, I can tell you this. It's under 300 for the start. So for most of those coins, that's pretty reasonable. But it is under 300. There is a 72D. So, and if it don't sell this week, I'll probably have it again in another couple weeks. Or I did like it enough that I may end up keeping it. I don't know. Sometimes I get attached. I think I only have one of those maybe in my collection. I think it's just one. I don't think I have two. And that is a year that I don't have. But I would probably buy a nicer one if I bought one for myself, and probably graded. If I bought one for my collection anyway, but $298.99. Then he's like, I got it. I can tell you the price. Uh, 1877, Walker, 1877 Philly is what that one is. Yeah, that one doesn't have chop marks either, but that same coin with chop marks, same grade, is like $325 more. The chop marks are a big deal on them. They drive the price way up, which is kind of surprising because normally if you got any sort of a mark like that on a coin, it takes it down. But that's part of that. It's been international before and made it back. So I think that's part of that nostalgia that goes with it. I guess sleep may have to suffer. Well, you get to sleep in a little bit in the morning, right? Gray sheet for chop mark starts at $4.15. Yeah, it's crazy that they go for that much more, but they do. There is another NIFC 2006, 1972. I don't know. It blows my mind that them sell for more, but it always has. But now I'm used to it at this point. Yep, the chop marks were to test it for whether it was real or not. But you get some of them that are like they're like a Chinese letter or whatever. Or I don't know what them are, words or whatever, but it's that sort of a mark, which they're actually really cool. I think I had a few 8 reals like that were in the auction probably about a year ago. That had chop marks on it. One of them had a bunch of chop marks all over it. So it had seen some travels. There's Silver Addiction. How you doing, brother? First 8 reals has chop marks. Looking at the 1877, much more expensive. Yeah, they're cool coin though. I just figured for the price I got it for, somebody would be interested in it. I know a lot of these, when I see them in coin shops, they are pricey. They are pricey. You're probably still not doing any work, right, Silver Addiction? Are you still on the layoff currently? I know it's been cold up there, so I doubt you're probably back to work. But hopefully soon. Hopefully you will be back soon. All right, we have 7 rolls left in the box, 1 in hand. Still laid off. Yeah, I know it was cold when I was up there last weekend. No like, that's what I say. I don't like it. And it's cold here next week. It's supposed to be real cold. Highs in the mid-teens, low single digits at night. I don't want it. But the week after looks better. The week after looks much better. which I am excited about. Why can we not find any silver here, Mr. Boxy Box? Oh, come on. Yeah, I hope everybody makes it through the tornadoes all right. This is a weird time of year. It is a weird time of year for weather usually. Man, these last few rolls, the new ones, are really picking up steam. Didn't have many in the earlier rolls, but man, they are really picking up here now. 22s and 24s. All right, 5 rolls left. Yeah, it is a rough night for silver. I don't know what the deal is here. Not good, I can tell you that. Not good at all. One of these boxes has got to have silver in it. I got 9 of them here. One of them has got to have some silver. Matter of fact, probably more than one of them. The wrong, yeah, it is the wrong kind of shiny. So I looked at some of the designs you guys sent me for next year. Opened my box of nickels this week, got excited. They were all BU brand new. 2023 Ps. Oh, that would do it. I got the same thing. I got a box of quarters last night. I got home, got it in here, opened it up, and it was all new. I was like, yes! I thought they were going to be 25s. And it was all Celia Cruz 2024s. I was like, man, come on. Huh, interesting. Yeah, this is, these last one, I'm up to probably 8 or 10 a roll. These last 6-8 rolls here with new ones. We still have 2 in the box. There's another NIFC. That one there maybe, I believe, is a satin finish. Satin finish 07P. Well, 96s. Other quarter box is all Bessie Coleman. Yeah, that's usually what I do. If I can't get halves or whatever, I'll ask them what else they got. Dimes, whatever it is. Bills. All right. One more roll after this. There hasn't been much to scope. There's one. There's an 83. Not the no FG. I can see it. All right. Last roll right here. We do have 5 more NIFCs to add to the board. So you will get a 40 for those, PTF. Ooh, when are you going? You're going down to, are you visiting family down there, Silver Addiction? All right, that is going to do it, unfortunately. All right, there it is right there. 5 more NIFCs to add. That'll give us 6 total. So I will do a 40%er for those. We got 6 bag pulls coming as well for you, PTF. Oh, sweet. One of your cousins getting married. That's cool. Just want to watch hockey and this weather's messing it all up. I just want to watch hockey, man. All right. So PTF, if you would like, I'll do a 40 for the 6 NIFCs. I'm assuming you will do that, so I'll grab one. There's that right there. And we got to do 6 bag pulls for you, so let's see how those go. I haven't been doing these as much lately. Hopefully, we'll get some goodies in here. And you do have a Skunked 90 coming as well. Ooh, I hope that happens again. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. All right, let's see how we did, PTF. Here we go. Number 1. Oh, dime. Quarter, that's better. Oh, dime again. Another dime. There's a quarter. And another quarter. 3 quarters, 3 dimes. You also get a Skunk 90 as well. So I will grab those for you. So let's get these quarters first. 1, 2, and 3. There's some dimes. 1, 2, and 3. Yep, we will have an auction tonight, Scott. Usually always do on Saturday night. And a Skunk 90. What do you want for that, PTF? Do you care on the Skunk 90? I have a 64, a Benji, or a Walker, your choice. Benji, all right. We can do that. All right, I'm sorry, that was a rough box, but we don't know till we hunt them, unfortunately. So there we go. Thank you, PTF. I appreciate the channel support, brother. There's 3 quarters, 3 dimes, a 40, and a 90. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Kind of a bummer of a box, but unfortunately, sometimes they go that way. All right. Alright, so there's our Nifsies. Alright, so we're going to grab an item here for auction number 2. Auction number 2. Let's see here. Alright, this one is going to be $8 a spot. $8 a spot for this one if there is interest. We have a 2008 Proof American Eagle. Proof American Eagle. There she is right there. It is a 08 W. 08 W Proof American Eagle. Will be $8 per spot if there is interest. $8 per spot donation. There she is right there. She's a beauty. She is a beauty. All right. We have Busby. Thank you. I appreciate it, PTF. I love it too. I have fun. I just enjoy doing it. Hunting through the boxes. Sometimes I wish there was more silver, but there's only so much you can do. Michael Spicer. Michael Erickson. Jolly Roger and Lynn Ehrenzeller. Roy Hathaway. Jeff Provost. 2 spots for JC. All right, that leaves 3 spots available. 3 spots. Yep, I got Busby. He was the first on my list. I have Busby, Michael Spicer, Michael Erickson, Jolly Roger, Lynn E., Roy Hathaway, Jeff Provost, JC, and JC. We have 1 for Namaste. Thank you, Namaste. And Namaste is grabbing a spot for Ron Pierce. Very cool. Thank you, Namaste. Michael Erickson is going to take a spot. Oh, 1 for Martin, sorry. And 1 more for Roy. All right, that'll do it. We are full. Thank you guys a bunch for the support. No problem, Martin. I appreciate it, my friend. You did just get a spot in the race, so you may want to at least hang around for that. Oh, Rock Monkey and Joni want in. So we will have a little extra goodie in here as well. Rock Monkey and Joni. All right, so that puts us at 15, so I will throw an extra goodie in. So we'll have first place will be the ASE proof. Second place, I will do a silver half of your choice. Walker, Benji, or Kennedy. And third place, I will do a proof quarter. Yep, $8 per spot, please. $8 per spot donation. So first place will be the ASE proof. Second place will be a silver half. And third place will be a proof quarter. So we will have 3 prizes. We will do the silver dime for second to last as well. All right, give me a second here, and I'm going to get everybody into the race. And we will get rolling along. All right, here. Right, just about there. All right, we're ready to roll. Here we go, everybody. I got to see what we're doing for Schnuffles this time from the VIN Master here. Oh, hold on. Stop, stop, stop. See Ron Pierce comment. One for you and one for Namaste. All right, we're going to add 2 more then. Ron Pierce and Namaste. Thank you, Ron. Very generous of you and Namaste getting each other spots. Thank you, guys. And 6 shuffles. All right, so I'm going to probably throw... Let's see here. So I'm going to switch 3rd place also to a silver half. And 4th place we'll do a proof quarter. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Add another goodie to the list. So 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I got to get these other 2 names added. Just a second here. Edit list. All right, we are now caught up. We are doing 6 shuffles. Good luck, everybody. 2:22 on the clock. Super full screen. 6 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Lynn E to the early lead. Here comes Joni moving up. Michael Erickson right with her. They are fighting for the lead. Michael Erickson will come out on top. Now Joni fighting with Busby. Busby will come out up front. He is in the lead now. Under 1:30 to go. Busby out front. Joni 2nd. Jolly Roger 3rd. And Busby starts falling back. Joni to the lead, but not for long. Here comes JC. JC out front now. He can't hang on. Jolly Roger to the lead. Jolly Roger out front. Here comes Rock Monkey. Namaste moving up as well. Namaste on the rail side there, moving up, looking for the lead. And he will get there. Namaste to the front. Now it is Roy Hathaway. Roy to the lead. He is starting to fall back. Now Rock Monkey out front. Rock Monkey to the lead. 30 seconds to go now. Here comes Busby. He is in 2nd. Rock Monkey trying to hang on. He's starting to fall back a little bit. And 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Here comes Jeff Provost. Here comes Lenny. Oh my God, look at Namaste go. Can he get it done? And he will not. Michael Spicer will win it. I think Jolly Roger is 2nd. Probably Namaste in 3rd. Let's look. It is. Michael Erickson will be in 4th. Grab a couple more envelopes and get those filled out. I thought Namaste had it, and then Michael Spicer came out of nowhere. 2:15:25. Duck race number 2, 2nd. 15, 25. Grace number 2, third. All right, so let's get our names down here. So I have Michael Spicer with the big win. Congratulations, Michael. Second place is going to go to Jolly Roger. You will get your choice of a 90% silver $50. Third place to Namaste. You will also get your choice of a 90% silver $50. Fourth place is going to be Michael Erickson, and you will get to choose from a proof quarter, Michael. And second to last for the silver dime is going to be Ron Pierce. Ron Pierce with the win. All right. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. All right. Congratulations, Michael Spicer, on the win. ASE for you. Congrats. There it is right there for Michael Spicer. All right, Jolly Roger, would you like a Walker, a Benji, or a Kennedy? Box 1 had 1 40%er and 3 Nifsies. He said a few, but I didn't recognize the names, Busby. I'm not up on my my gun YouTubers, so. But he said it was a great week out there. He's headed to Fort Worth in 2 weeks, I think. I believe. Kennedy, all right. Namaste, you also get a 90%er. Would you like a Benji, or a Walker, or a Kennedy? Your choice. Kennedy, all right. Grab one of them real quick. Oh. All right, and Michael Erickson, let me grab my silver proof quarters here and let me see what I got left. Is there a state in particular you would like, Michael Erickson? I have a bunch of them here. I have a bunch. Do you remember? I don't remember the names. He works for a company called Night Vision, Busby. I don't remember the names of the YouTubers that he told me. I didn't recognize any of them, so I probably didn't hang on to them very well. Yeah, he was at the SHOT Show, Hartford Junction. His company goes every year to that, and then they're going to one in a couple weeks in Fort Worth at the Convention Center. Tennessee, let me see. I think I should have that. There it is, right there. Tennessee. She is yours, sir. All right, and Ron Pierce, you get the silver dime. I probably, I don't know if I could or not. It's him and his bosses that go, but maybe. It's a possibility. But I'm not a big, Vegas don't do much for me. You're welcome, Michael Erickson. I don't get too excited about it. I'm not really into gambling or anything like that. Years ago I used to, but I probably wouldn't, even if I went. So Yeah, I mean, the SHOT Show would be cool. They have a bunch of metal detector type people there, too. They usually go to that. So, that part would be fun, I think. But, yeah, I don't know. They're out there for the entire week. Actually, I think they were there for 8 days. So, I don't know about that, but we'll see. That would take a quarter of my vacation. All right. Walker Magnet. Is Walker Magnet still awake? Did we lull you to sleep? Oh, nice, Hartford Junction. Yeah, my son didn't say anything about interviews, but he didn't get into a lot of detail. He just said it was busy. The show was really busy. So I'm going to talk to him about getting a couple items to try to use for giveaways. They own another company called Glow Rhino. And they have like some tritium keychain fobs and stuff like that are pretty cool. That you can put on your keychain that glow in the dark. So I'm gonna talk to him about seeing if I can get a few of those maybe for giveaways. But we'll see how that goes. Ricky Rudd style. All right, Walker Magnet. I don't know what we're gonna do here, but you're on the hook here to find us some silver. That's the deal. So here's what we have for boxes. We tried CUs. Not that CU1 couldn't have anything in it. We have the MBs. We didn't get into those. And we have CU boxes left over from last week. So we have CU1L and CU2L, last week's CU boxes. We have WB3, WB1, MB1 and 2, and a CU1 box. So I don't know what you think, but you guess MB1, all right. MB1, he says. Well, it's a different bank. I don't think it can be any worse. Let's try it. What would you like for your 90 Walker Magnet? I will grab you your 40. The 40's ugly, but it's still silver. Look at that animal. 1968. She's an ugly one, but she will work. Candidate for a dip. Yes, it is. That one needs some help. One for the ugly album. There you go, Silver Addiction. That is true. The ugly album would appreciate that one. So anyway, I'll grab that box and we'll see what he wants to do for a 90. MB1. Ugh. This one is a fresh pickup this week, so there it is, Walker Magnet. I hope you made a good choice. We are going to find out here in just a second. All right, there it is, MB1. Well, it's got the mix, but it looks like there is a lot of new ones in here. This one may be a 5-roll candidate in reevaluate. Just on the top, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 enders that are new. So we will see. We will see how it goes. This could be bad. It could be good. Hard to say. We've had silver in boxes like this. But there's going to be a lot of newbies, it looks like. Found one silver in the last box. It is better than no silver. Two silvers, okay. All right, here we go, Walker Magnet. Roll one. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 newbies. So we'll do 5 rolls and we'll reevaluate. This one may be heavy on the new ones. That's not necessarily bad, but it definitely takes away from the odds. 22s and 24s so far. There is a 71D. Found the 91 proof. Nice. All right, there's roll 1. Here's roll 2. Got a newbie on both ends. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 new ones in this roll. I really wish they'd quit putting these new coins in circulation in full boxes. It's very aggravating. All right, roll 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 newbies in this one. There's a 71D. All right, roll 4. I'd be fine with that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 newbies in this roll. 83. All right, here's roll 5. We're averaging about 9 to 10. New coin per roll, so we'll see how this one goes. Oh my God, it got worse. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in that one. Yep, pretty much all 2024s. All right, where would you like to go? Do you want to switch out? I'm assuming you would. I would if it was me. I think $1 million a year, Silver Addiction. Cap it. That's it. 1 mil. Better go CU1, he says. All right, we'll try CU1. This one was new partial. All right, CU1 it is. Let's try it. Yeah, that would be awesome too, JP. I wish they would have kept the W thing going. They could have dropped the minutes down even more and kept on cruising, man. People were nuts over buying boxes of quarters. It was wild. Ugh. All right, here's CU1. Let me get this other box out of the way. Oh. All right, there we go. CU1, let's try this. The other box was good and circulated. So we'll see if this one is about the same. Maybe we can get a silver ender in here. That would be fantastic. I do not see a ender there. I do see some new ones, but not like we were seeing in the last one. All right, I don't see anything exciting on the ends that I looked at. Let's try it. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. It has 3 new ones. We can live with that. That we can live with. Still 2024s, but that's okay. There's a 72D. All right, on to roll number 2. Roll 2 for Walker Magnet. Yep, just 2 new ones in that. This is much more like it. There's another 72D, not the no FG. Yeah, I think they should have done like 500,000 of every denomination. Put a W on it, put them in circulation, and say, go find them. That would have been awesome. It was so much fun back when the W quarters were going. I used to love going to get boxes of quarters back then. That was super fun. All right. There is a 77, not the DDO. Yeah, it would have been cool. W on dimes, nickels, the whole, put them on everything. That's what I'm saying. Put them on all of that stuff. And we just got to go get them. That would have been super awesome. But just 2 years was all we got. I was hoping they would have kept her on going. 72D, not the no FG. There is a 74D, not the DDO. Still yet to find a W. I have lots of them, Hartford Junction. I found 31 in the first uncirculated box I got, River No Returns. And then after they got in circulation, I was averaging like 6 per hunt. Do like a 3-box hunt, I would get like 6 of them. It was pretty fun. Yeah, they're still out there. I'm still finding them in boxes. Not like I used to, 1 every other box or so. Maybe 1 out of every 3. We'll have one, but they're definitely still out there. There is an NIFC 2015. And a 77D. Nah, not the DDO. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, Namaste. I feel like the way the government is, everything leads to some sort of scandal. Hopefully it'll get better, but that is a 72D. But I think it would be fun. Definitely be fun hunting for them across all denominations. Would have been super cool. It was a great idea. I think they just should have expanded on it a little. Kind of makes you want to get a job at the mint. Might not be a bad deal. May not be bad at all. There is a 74D, 72D, and what a rough night for silver, man. I was so excited for tonight. I felt good about it. We still got time, but man, it has been a rough go. I am hoping. We're closing in on that 100 likes, 11 away from 100 likes. A few more new ones in this roll, but not crazy. $72D, not the OFG. Yeah, I would definitely like to go do the mint sometime. I know we took the kids to Washington, D.C. back in 2016, but that was a few years before I got into this. I wasn't even metal detecting at that point. So I just did not have the forethought to do that, but I would love to go back and do it again. That is Washington, D.C. It was pretty fun when we were there. Enjoyed the museums and stuff, so that would be a cool one, Silver Addiction, to go see. Carson City one would be cool. Be taking home a new error daily. I think something wrong with this coin. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it for you. Stick it in your pocket and off you go. Take it right home. File it. Wait a year or so and then just go ahead and send her on in. Get graded. Now when it came to the W's here in my area, I found more River of No Returns than pretty much any other one. Probably closely followed by, I think it was the Salt River Bay one that I was finding a lot of. But I thought it was weird by region. People seem to be finding more of certain ones. And I don't know if that's just the way that they mixed them in or what happened there. But I have way more River of No Returns than any other one. For some reason. Oh my gosh, box. Oh, I don't like the skunkers. I should have a couple PB boxes to pick up on Tuesday, hopefully. We may be back over at the house. I got to get the bathroom gutted. I have one each of the American Memorial Park and the American Samoa. I have a bunch of the American Samoas. I only have a couple probably of the American Memorial Parks. That was a hard one for me to find here. It seemed like. I don't know why that was, but it was definitely harder to find than the others. Lowell was the other one I did not see a lot of. Here, every now and then I would see one, but not very often. Oh, Mr. Box, could you please send us a silver? It is tough going. year started out so good, too. Need one more Memorial Park for set 3. Brian says he still needs a Salt River Bray and a Tallgrass Prairie's the other one I had a hard time finding. I have a couple right now, but I think that's all I have left. I sold several of those a while back. And at one point in time, I did probably 3 years ago maybe, I sent a full set to one roll at a time, a full set of W's. He didn't have any of them at that point. He'd been helping me out with some stuff, and I was usually on his stream, so I sent him over a full set that I had. I was trying to buy some Tallgrass Prairies from somebody a while back, but they never did get back a hold of me. Because that is one of the ones, I think that's actually the one I have the least of now. It was American Memorial Parks, but I have found a few of those. Yeah, that one's a tough one for me to find, JP. I don't find it here either, so makes sense. We're in the same state, but it's just I just find it weird where they're so hard to find sometimes. Certain ones. 77D. Makes you wonder if they were really mixed equally in the bags when they did it. I doubt it, but all right, roll 19. Done messing with your taxes till next week. Yeah, I need to get on that too. Sunday nights are my paperwork night, so I gotta get all my stuff together and get with my tax guy, so there's a 83, not the no FG. Yeah, those are some pricey ones, Hartford Junction, in good condition. Last 6 boxes of halves, all 2024 Ds. I went through that too, and see, it'll get better. It will get better. It'll take a while, but it'll get better. I can relate. I think we fought with them for probably 5 weeks. And then we were good for a few weeks, and then we were into 2023 Ds. And it has seemed to dry up now. I haven't been getting... I got one uncirculated box last week. But I'm guessing that was one that was just sitting around and didn't get taken. And all the rest of them were going out. Oh, box. There wasn't even anything to scope in that roll. Don't jinx it. I'm trying not to. I don't want to jinx anything. Now, the one thing I do want to get a hold of, I do want to get a hold of a few rolls of 2025s. Last year for the design, I think there's going to be some people wanting those for their collection. It's going to be my guess. Do I do layaways? I might. I could probably be coerced into doing a layaway, yes. I could be coerced into it. Uh-oh, he's feeling a random. I'd take a random 90. I would take a random 90 for sure. Very happily. I would take a random anything silver at this point. Oh, nice. Will you have it in the next week or two? Hartford Junction. That's a them are beautiful coins there. 1909 SVDB. I mean, in some ways, Michael Erickson, I'm glad that everybody had to equally share in the 2024 pain as well. It was definitely not limited to one part of the country, that is for sure. It was like everybody got it. It was just in waves. It was just in waves. All right, last roll, top half. This has been a tough one as well. One NIFC so far to show for our work here. Hopefully, all right, nice. That's one that's still on my bucket list. But I will get one eventually. I'll probably buy a lower grade one, and then I will use that as collateral to upgrade to a nicer one down the road. All right, here we go. First roll, bottom half. I am ready for a random 40, 90, anything. This will put us at 5 boxes if we do not get silver tonight, since we have seen any. I did find a couple in the leftover boxes from last week. Just want that. Yeah, the S, you're right. The S is pricey by itself. Yeah, my LCS did have a few of those. I don't know if he still does. The 1909 S's. He did have a few VBDs as well. I almost couldn't spit that out a couple of months ago, but I think he has sold all those. Cat Baloo is coming on. All right. I feel like I've seen that before, Walker, but it's been a minute. All right. Looks like the possibility of another NIFC in here. Probably be a 96, just like that one. Nope, it's a 2023. Not what I expected. Looking at the edge. I believe that there is a album for trade dollars, Walker. I think Dansko makes one. I'm sure there's somebody else probably that has one as well. I don't know how easy they will be to get, but they're out there. 71D. Yeah, the trade dollars get real bad when you get into the CCs. That's when they start getting pricey. Higher grade CCs are rough. I have a Dremel tool. I can make you one, he says. Oh, box. This is not going the way it was supposed to. Beautiful 1982. Not the no FG though. 73D, not it. Oh, that would be awesome to find one in the wild. Yeah, it is definitely one of the rougher nights that we have had. Roughest night we've had this year for sure. It has just been an overall lack of finds, really. 6 NIFCs, 1 in this box, and that is it. And not much to scope so far either. There's a 72D. 2022, seeing a lot of them in this box. There's a 24, nothing to scope. Found an 87p. Brian's finding some stuff. Can we find some stuff? Is that alright if we do it? Oh my gosh, Michael, could you imagine finding a trade dollar and a coin star? I'd lose my mind. There's a 83, not the OFG. I would lose my mind. That would be the wildest of days there. Yeah. The edges are not looking much better, kids. There's a 71D. There ain't been much to even scope in these rolls. It has been a tough go all the way around. 72D. 16 rolls left. 16 rolls. See if we can save ourselves. We're trying to just get the streak started. We're not even trying to keep it going. We're trying to restart the streak here. 74D, not it. I'm telling you, Silver Addiction, I'm trying to think anything I can do to make it happen, but it is not going well. There's another NIFC. What a tough go. 77D. Believe it or not, that ugliness right there is an NIFC. 2011. Three-legged falafelo. I'd like to find one of them in the wild. That would be fun. Find plenty of buffaloes in nickel boxes when I hunt them, but no key dates really yet. Keep hoping. Keep hoping one of these days. Found two 1963 A-star notes in a bank strap. Nice. Well, fella, I would have probably fell out of my chair too. That's a great find. I don't think there's anything too exciting, but here's a little, just the one. I won't go through them, but I have a lady that picks me, that works at a bank down by Cincinnati. And every time her husband comes up to work on kitchen equipment, she brought me these. So I picked all this stuff up. So I will be doing a little video on that. So she always sends me anything odd that she finds. There is a silver dime in there. And then she always sends me a bunch of star notes. I always check through them. And right there's an older bill. 74. But anything like that she sees, she pulls it out. Sends it on up. And then I check them out. So she always pulls it aside. Pretty much every time he comes up, he's got at least $60 worth of stuff, if not more. So I'm going to do a little video on that. I've been getting those for quite a while from her, and I thought to myself the other day, why have I not been doing videos on those? I probably get an envelope like that every month. sometimes twice a month. It just depends on how often he's up here. So, pretty cool. I met her. He bought a truck from me. Oh boy, 3 years ago now maybe. And she came up with him when they picked it up. And I bought a whole bunch of silver and stuff from her that she already had, because she was pulling it aside at the bank. And then, so she's still looking for me. She's always on the lookout. If I have halves come in, she'll just buy the rolls and send them on up. When are we going to get the LCS video? Like my LCS? I tried to get him to do a video a couple years ago. I asked him about it, but he didn't seem too keen on it. We are a little bit closer than we were back then. I might have to ask him again. Yeah, it is. He is a great dude. Him and his dad both. So, like I said, they always have certain things to hold back, or when I walk in, he'll be like, "Hey, we just bought this. I figured you'd probably do all right with this." So he's always holding stuff for me. Great guys. So I am very blessed to call them friends, and like hanging out with them. I like all the guys that work in the shop. 2013, another NIFC. Another guy I met through there named Andrew, great guy. So he's helped me out with some stuff here and there, so I appreciate that. But good group of people for sure. Having an LCS like that is a dream. So I appreciate them a bunch. So I look forward to it every week. I'm usually there on Fridays. Sometimes I'll stop in during the week if I happen to be over there, but definitely in there every Friday. They are very fun. So all the other shops I've been to around here, not great to work with, not super personable. I don't know if I told you guys this story or not. So he had a guy come into the shop. This is about 2.5, 3 months ago. Had a bunch of rolls. They were still in the paper rolls of 1930 and 1940s walkers, uncirculated. They'd been in his dad's safety deposit box for years. His dad passed away, so he started cleaning all that stuff out. He took them to a coin shop about 45 minutes north of us. They threw him on the scale and offered him 16 or 17 times face. Uncirculated walker, still in the bank wrapped roll, if you can believe that. So he brought him down here, and I think he did him right. I think he ended up giving him like $25 to $28 a piece for the 30s, maybe a little bit more than that. And then the 40s, he did pretty good on them. Yeah, like literally uncirculated bank wrapped rolls of walkers. Who has those? I mean, it's crazy. But then you offer somebody 16 times face? I mean, come on. That's not cool. Not cool at all. It is. I actually went to that shop a few times when I first got started in this. I sold a few things there very, very early on, not knowing any better. And I would not recommend that anybody go there now. Sounds like the shop. I mean, yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's scary because people will take advantage of you. You get these old people that come in, you know, that they've been collecting stuff for years, and they go to sell it and they're offering them next to nothing. It's just not right, man, I'm telling you. I mean, I realize that everybody's got to make money, but not that much money. That is just not cool. The city of which one, Joe? Oh, the Crooked Coin Shop. I think it's in Vandalia. I believe. I think it's Vandalia. So I would never go there, personally. I mean, I don't know the guys up there, don't know anything about it, but I just haven't heard good things. You hear enough things that aren't good, you just steer clear. So I know they do good business up there. They do a lot of business. I just don't know. I think that's the one by your mom. It could be. Well, I would definitely treat you right for them, Lori. That is for sure. I buy enough collections now that I try to be fair with everybody, but at the same time, like I said, everybody has to make money. I understand that part of it, especially when you're dealing with a coin shop. Hey, there we go. Sticker me coin. Battle of the Coral Sea, World War II, May 4th through the 8th, 1942. I love those. That is one of my favorite things to find. And it is also in NIFC. It's a 2017, I think it is. I like it. All right, last roll, Walker Magnet. It was ugly. It was very ugly. Yeah. What a rough night of boxes. There's a 74D. All right, will do. I will chest it. Happy to do it. I may have it. I think I am up to like 5 or 6 tubes of sticker coins now. I would have to go through and look. So, but regardless, it is an NIFC. So I will do a 40 for the 5 NIFCs if you would like. And you get a skunk 90, sir. A skunk 90 as well. There is a 40%er. And let me know what you would like for the skunk 90. And I also owe you a regular 90. So I owe you 2. Benji. All right, thank you, Walker Mag, and I'm sorry it was a rough box once again. It's the last time I buy it until the next week or so. They got to get better. We started the year out great. Between what is on the board and my personal hunts, we're probably at like 35 or 40 silver for the year. So, I mean, I don't know. It just kind of dropped off the last couple weeks. Thank you, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it, brother. I am sorry it was not better. I am going to put this sticker coin in the treasure chest, though, right now. So we will do that. All right, there it is. Give me just a second. Wash my hands real quick. We're going to jump into some auction stuff. I may keep it a little shorter tonight. We might shoot for like 10:45 and then do some giveaways. So I'll be right back. Hey, Jesse Kruckenberg. into some auction goodies. Time for the auction goodies. All right, let's get into it. Woo. All right. All right. Here we go, everybody. We're going to start out first tonight. We have us a silver-proof quarter. It is going to be a South Dakota 2004 S. Silver-proof right there. It will be a $1 start if there is interest. $1 start, 2004. South Dakota, silver-proof if there is interest. South Dakota, silver-proof. $1 start. $1. $1 on those. If there's interest, we have Jolly Roger AR is in at $1. Thomas tripped on a nickel in for 4. Shell Bell is now at 5. Ricky the Scotty pops in at 8. Ricky the Scotty at $8. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at 8. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder, $8. $8 to Ricky the Scotty. I have not, Walker Magnet, that I'm aware of. Nobody has said anything. Going once. I know somebody reached out to me about not getting one, but I haven't sent them a package, I don't think, since October, and he didn't answer the email back, so I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we will see. Shell Bell comes back at 9. Shell Bell is at 9. New top bidder, Shell Bell at 9. Ricky the Scotty comes back at 10. Ricky the Scotty comes back at $10. $10 to Ricky the Scotty. And she says it is yours at 10. Going once to Ricky the Scotty at $10. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at $10. And we are going once to Ricky at 10. Once to Ricky at 10. Ricky, top bidder at 10. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Ricky the Scotty at 10. Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at 10. $10 to Ricky the Scotty. All right, Ricky the Scotty, top bidder, $10. Last call on this item. Last call, Ricky the Scotty, top bidder at 10. And sold to Ricky Descani at $10. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. All right, next up we are going to stay with the silver quarters. But here are some you probably do not see too often. This is some more that I came across through my LCS. He said, I'm sure you'll do good with these. So there it is right there. It is the 2018 Block Island Reverse Proof. 2018 Rock Island Reverse Proof. There it is right there. If you are interested, this is going to start out at $1 also. $1 also, 2018 Block Island Reverse Proof. Block Island Reverse Proof. Shell Bell first in at 5. Namaste is at 7. Namaste in at 7. On the reverse proof, Michael Erickson is a first in at 10. Michael Erickson first in at 10 on my screen. Busby is at 12. Busby pops in at 12. PTF is at 15. PTF stacking is at 15. He was the first in at 15 on my screen. PTF first in at 15 on my screen. 2018 Block Island Reverse Proof. PTF stacking. Now the top bidder at 15. He just beat Michael Erickson in on my screen. And we are going once to PTF at 15. Going once to PTF at 15. On the Block Island Reverse Proof. Silver quarter. Busby is out. Michael Erickson is out. We're now going twice to PTF at $15. Going twice to PTF at 15. All right, last call on this item. Last call, PTF stacking. Top bidder, $15. 2018 Block Island Reverse Proof. Block Island Reverse Proof. NC Prospectors comes in at 16. NC at 16, just getting ready to sell it. Not quite a snipe, but it was close. NC at 16. NC Prospectors at $16 now. NC Prospectors at 16. And we're going once to NC at 16. PTF stacking comes in at 18. PTF stacking, $18. 2018 Block Island Reverse Proof. NC Prospectors is at 20. NC at 20 now. PTF is at 25. PTF is at 25 now. He is the top bidder. PTF stacking, top bidder at 25. 2018 Block Island Reverse Proof and going once. Going once to PTF. Yeah, they are not playing. You got that right. PTF stacking at 25. Going once now. PTF stacking, top bidder, $25 on the reverse proof. And we're now going twice to PTF. Twice to PTF stacking. All right, last call on this item, last call. Top bidder, PTF stacking, $25. Reverse proof silver quarter, 2018 Block Island. Last call, last call. And sold to PTF stacking at 25. Thank you very much, PTF. She's a beauty. You will be very happy with it. Reverse proof. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. All right, next item for tonight. Next item. It will be a spot filler for sure. Next item for tonight, we are going to have a We have a 1883 no cents V-nickel. There she is right there. She's a beauty. This is going to be high AU. Possibly break into the Mint State 60, 61, but I'm leaning more towards a AU 58-ish. So there it is right there, 1883, no cents V-nickel. Starting bid on this, if there is interest, will be at $15 start. $15 start, 1883, no cents V-nickel. I believe it to be in high AU. High AU. Shell bell first in at 15. PTF is at 18. PTF is at 18. He is the first in at 18 on my screen. Michael Erickson pops in at 20. Michael Erickson at 20. PTF stacking comes back in at 22. 22 to PTF stacking. Now top bidder on the 1883 no cents V-nickel. 1883 no cents V-nickel. Top bidder $22. PTF stacking going once. Going once to PTF stacking at 22. PTF stacking top bidder at 22. 22 to PTF stacking, 1883, no cents V-nickel. And we are going twice to PTF at $22. PTF, top bidder, $22. It is a steal. 1883, no cents V-nickel, top bidder. 54321, I have to pee. Last call on this item, last call, PTF stacking. Top bidder 22 and sold to PTF at 22 bucks. Nice pickup, PTF. That was a great deal. Just saved about 45 bucks. There you go. That was a very, very good deal on that one. So I got it at a very reasonable price. So thank you for that, PTF. All right, next up, we are going to go with a 1843 seeded $half. 1843 seeded half. Mintage on this is at about 3.8 mil. There she is right there. 1843 seeded Liberty $half. Nice solid rim on it. Got a little bit of Liberty left. Can still see the eyes. Make out the nose. Got a little bit of the drapery. So it is not in terrible condition. I think this one is probably going to be a probably VG 10-ish, maybe break into a low 15, but I'm thinking more like that VG area. So starting bid on this, if there is interest, is going to be at $58. Starting bid if there is interest. 1843 seeded Liberty $half. If there is interest. Ricky the Scotty comes in at 60. Ricky the Scotty at 60. I know that property taxes, JP. I hate them too, and we pay a ton here. Ton of property taxes here. All right, top bid, Ricky the Scotty at 60. 1843 Seated Liberty, $50. And we are going once to Ricky Descani at 60. It's a benefit of not having property. Is Walker Magnet still in the chat? I think I just bought a seated from him, but I can't remember the date. Ricky Descani, top bidder, $60, and we're now going twice. Going twice to Ricky Descani at 60. All right, Ricky Descani, top bidder at 60. Last call on this item, last call. Ricky Descani, top bidder at 60. He will get a deal at $60. All right, congratulations, Ricky Descani, and sold to Ricky at $60. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I have not. I thought I had another set of a Michael Erickson, but I do not. So I'm going to try to see if I can find another one. I don't know how my LCS comes up with these, but they do. And they're normally broke out of the case already, so he gives me a good deal on them, and I pass them on. So I am on the lookout, though. I think I sold all the ones that I had, I believe. I'm looking right now in my silver proof quarter bin. I thought I sold all 5 of those, but yeah, it looks like I did. But I'm on the lookout for more. All right, well, we're doing quarters. I have a couple of nicer Washington quarters right here. Right there is a 1958. And there is a 1959. Both of them are Phillies, but pretty nice. I think these are going to be up there, probably in the AU range, low to mid AU. They still have a little bit of cartwheel on them, but they're not perfect for sure. But definitely nice book ones. They'd be great in a book. So I'm going to start these out. Starting bid on these will be at, let's go for 16 starting bid. $16 starting bid. I got a 58-59 Philly Washington quarter. All right, Jeff, let me know. I got a pile of them, so no rush, and I'm not going through them very fast currently. So right there, 58-59 silver quarter. $16 for the pair, starting bid. If there is interest, Thomas tripped on a nickel, first in at 16 on my screen. Thomas tripped on a nickel, first in at 16 on my screen for the 2 silver quarters. Shell Bell is at 17. Shell Bell is at 17. Thomas tripped on a nickel at 18. Thomas tripped on a nickel, $18. New top bidder. $18, current top bid. Thomas tripped on a nickel, and oops, Shell Bell comes in at 19. I was just getting ready to go once. Shell Bell is in at 19 now, new top bidder. Shell Bell at 19. And going once to Shell Bell at $19. Shell Bell top bidder at 19 now. Going once to her at $19. And going twice to Shell Bell at 19. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1958-59 silver Washington quarter. Probably a high AU if there is interest from anyone else. Otherwise, Shell Bell is the top bidder, and we are sold to Shell Bell at 19. Thank you, ma'am. There they are right there. Congratulations. 2 more spot fillers. Nice. All right, there they are. All right, let's go ahead and get to the big dog for the night. Let's get to the big dog for tonight. We're going to have, next up, we're going to have a 1877 trade dollar. There she is right there. She's a beaut, Clark. And this one, I believe, grade-wise, is going to be a high VF. VF 30, 35, possibly creep into a low XF. But I am leaning towards more that VF 30, 35. And we're going to start this one out. If there is interest, it'll be at $285 to start. $285, 1877 trade dollar. There she is right there, $285 starting bid if there is any interest. I've never had one of these in the auction before. Figured we would try one out. So there she is. She's a beauty. 1877 trade dollar right there, $285 starting bid. And PTF is in at $285. PTF in at $285. Silver Addiction's like, man, I wish I'll probably have some more of these in the future. Silver Addiction, that they actually, I have access to about 10 of these right now, so we'll keep at it. I'm sure there'll be more later on down the road. All right, PTF stacking, top bidder at $285. Hey, AK Grizz, how you doing? PTF stacking, top bidder $285 on the 1877 trade dollar. 1877 trade dollar, and we are now going once to PTF stacking at $285. 1877 trade dollar. 1877 trade dollar, top bidder PTF. PTF stacking, top bidder on the trade dollar, and we are now going twice. Going twice to PTF stacking at $285. No problem, AK. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Hopefully you're keeping warm in the great Northwest. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1877 trade dollar. Top bid, $285 currently with PTF stacking. Last call on this item. Last call, 1877 trade dollar, $285. And sold to PTF stacking at $285. There you go, brother. I don't know if you have one of these, but congratulations on your first if it is. She is a beauty. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Your total, give me just a second and I will get it for you. So let's see, that is $332, sir. $332 total. We did not. We're going to be doing it here shortly. We got about 10 or so minutes of auction left, and then we're going to get into the giveaways. So we'll have the 100 likes and the EOSs to do. Thank you very much, PTF. I appreciate it, brother. All right, we're going to do a couple more items. Let's do another one of those quarters. So right here is another one of those reverse proofs. Right there is another S. This one will be a Cumberland Island 2018. Cumberland Island 2018. Another reverse proof quarter. If there is interest, it is silver. It is silver. So we're going to start it out again at $1. If there's interest, $1. $1 start. If there is interest, reverse proof quarter. Shell Bells at $5. Michael Erickson at $10. Thomas Tripped on a Nickel at $13. I did not AK. I am on the lookout for him though. NC Prospectors comes in at $20. NC Prospector, now the top bidder at $20. Either underpaid by nearly 100 or overpaid by 20 after grading. Uh-oh. Shell Bell said, well, that escalated quickly. All right, NC Prospector, top bidder at $20. $20 to NC Prospectors. And we are going once. Going once. It's a nice piece, PTF. You'll be happy with that one, I think. Either way. So, that you bought it for actually under wholesale. That was under wholesale in the gray sheet, so I think you did all right on that one. I was happy for $1. All right, NC Prospectors at $20, and we are now going twice. Going twice to NC at $20. All right, last call. Last call, 2018 Cumberland Island. Oh, I know. The grading fees will get you. They will get you for sure. Cumberland Island. Top bidder, $20. NC Prospector. Last call, last call. And sold to NC Prospector at $20. Thank you, sir. And it sounds like it is really raining outside here. Whoa, he says, I'm paying and give that thing to PTF Stacking. That is very cool, NC. He is returning the favor from a few weeks ago. Very cool, brother. So there it is right there, headed to PTF Stacking. PTF Stacking coming your way, brother, right there. Another reverse proof quarter. Very cool, NC. Very generous, brother. Very, very generous. Spreading the love, he says. All right, what else we got here? Let's do one of these. If there is interest, right here, got a 1968 Olympic Mexico coin right there, 1968 Mexican Olympics. There it is right there. This is a 72% silver. I almost couldn't spit that out. 72% silver. If there is interest, we're going to start this at melt, which is at about 18 bucks right now. $18 start at melt. If you are interested in a 1968 Mexico Olympiad coin, there's your chance right there. Silver Addiction says, I'll do 20. I will do 20, says Silver Addiction. Justin says, well, I'll do 21. Justin at 21 now. 1968 Mexico Olympic coin. Silver Addiction comes back at 22. Silver Addiction at 22. AK Grizz has the popcorn out. He's ready to roll. 22 now to Silver Addiction on the 1968 Olympic silver dollar. I guess it's not technically a dollar. It is a, I don't know what the, 25 pesos. That's what it is. 25 pesos. Justin comes back at 23. 23 to Justin. And we are going once to Justin at 23. Silver Addiction comes back at 24. Silver Addiction back at 24 now. Top bidder again. 24 to Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction, top bidder 24, and we are going once. Going once to Silver Addiction. Justin comes back at 25. Justin comes back at $25. Silver Addiction said he is out. Justin top bidder at 25, and again, we are going once. Justin top bidder at 25. Justin top bidder at 25. Hey, Sean Bowden, how are you, brother? And we are now going twice. Going twice to Justin at 25. All right, last call on this item. Last call, 1968 Mexico Olympic coin. There she is right there. Last call, last call. Top bidder, Justin, 25. And sold to Justin at $25. Congratulations, sir. Very nice pickup. All right, thank you again. I appreciate it. All right, next up, I'm going to offer this up tonight. I don't know if anybody would be interested. This thing has some crazy toning on it. There it is right there. This is a 1867 to 1967 Canadian set. And look at the toning on these things. They are like purple. You got two separate dollars. You got a $half, quarter, dime, your nickel, and the bird cent that everybody loves so much from Canada. They are like purple blue toned. The camera don't even do it justice. They are beautiful. So melt alone on these is at about $56. $56 for melt. I bought it, I think it was at $52 when I got it the other day, melt. It has went up a little bit. I say the other day, it was 2 weeks ago. So I'm going to start these out at $60 if there is interest for the set. 60 bucks. Like I said, you got $2 coins, the $half, the quarter, the dime, nickel, and the penny. But the toning is insane. The toning is insane. It just don't really even do it justice. You can see how dark they are when I hold it like this. That's how they look in hand. Very, very dark. They're pretty cool. So right there is the set if there is interest. Cool toning on these. That's what made me get them. I figured somebody would love the toning. All right, Silver Addiction at 60. AK Grizz 61. Justin 62. Silver Addiction at 65. AK Grizz at 66. AK Grizz at 66. Silver Addiction says 70. Silver Addiction is at 70. He is the new top bidder on the set, which is a very, very good price. The toning is awesome. It is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. AK Grizz is out. Silver Addiction top bidder at 70. Silver Addiction top bidder at $70. And we are going once. Crazy toning there on these things. You will love them, Silver Addiction, if you end up with these. You will love it. I gotta go eat. I can't take it anymore, says JP. $70 to Silver Addiction top bidder, and we are now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction at 70. All right, last call on this item. Last call. We have crazy, crazy toning on the 67 Canadian set. Top bidder, Silver Addiction at 70. Last call. And sold it to Silver Addiction. Thank you very much, brother. You will not be disappointed with these. They are beautiful. They are beautiful. Almost forgot the very important COA stuff there. So thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it, brother. You are going to love these. I know you like the tone stuff, so you will definitely love them. All right. We're going to do one more item tonight, and then we're done. We're going to do one more, and then we're done. So we had some of these a few weeks ago. These are the last of them that I have. I have 10 1 gram little goldies in here. There they are right there. We got some faces. We got some skulls. That looks like a trade dollar right there. These ones all have some sort of a coin appearance to them. So that looks like an ASE. Get these over where you can see them here. This looks like an ASE. This looks like a Sacagawea dollar. That looks like a bill. That one looks like a bill. That one's got the Statue of Liberty on it, like the commemorative. Looks like a trade dollar. That is another Walker. That one looks like a Merc. This one here is a bust of Kennedy. And then this one right here is, it looks like the Indian Buffalo, but it's actually a skull on that one. So 10 1 gram rounds, 12 1 gram rounds. We're going to start them out at 20 bucks. 20 bucks if there is interest on the little set of 1 gram rounds. 20 bucks. They're pretty cool. Neat little set. Lynn put these together at the shop when we were there probably a month ago now. Lori Camarista is at 20. She says, I'll do it. I will do it, says Lori. Lori Camarista, top bidder at 20. Silver Addiction comes in at 22. Silver Addiction comes in at 22. New top bidder. Lori comes back at 24. Lori comes back at $24. We have 10 1 gram pieces here, Sam, that are all different coin designs. Bills, Sacagawea, ASC, Merc Dime, Trade Dollar, JFK Bust. So all little different ones look like a coin. Silver Addiction comes back at 25. Silver Addiction at 25. PTF says, I bought the other set. They do not disappoint. Fun little additions. Silver Addiction, top bidder at 25. Going once. I think Lori may have said, okay, it's yours. Oh, and she didn't. 27. Joe Bell said, they got a set too. They're great. They are nice. I like them. They had, my LCS bought 3,000 of these. And I went through and did up some sets. They're just about gone, so they just about sold them out. So Silver Addiction says he is out to Lori at 27. So Lori is now the top bidder at $27. And going once to Lori at 27. Once we had some chickens on them, go figure. That's funny. Chicken Man Dan. All right, Lori Camarista, top bidder 27. And we are going twice. Going twice to Lori Camarista at $27. All right, last call. Last call on these. Lori Camarista, top bidder. 27. And sold to Lori. $27 raise. Thank you, Lori. I appreciate it. You will enjoy these. You are welcome, ma'am. Can you put one of your 90s in the chest? I can do that, PTF. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will grab one of those out and do that. Thank you, sir. All right, there you go, Lori. Thank you very much. PayPal sent, says NCR. Let me grab this 90 from PTF. So I'm going to put this in the treasure chest. There it is right there. Very generous, brother, by the way. Let me grab the chest. Whoa, we got thunder. We got a thunderstorm going up here in February. That's weird stuff right there. The thunder rules. All right, treasure chest. That's what I was doing. Oh. PTF started it. All right, very cool, PTF. Thank you. There is another 90%er right there headed into the treasure chest. I got to see if I got an envelope in here with your name on it or not. Somebody was generous enough to donate some goodies, and whoever donates the most to the chest this year is going to go into a drawing for some goodies. So thank you to Michael Erickson for that. Very cool, Michael. Appreciate it. Oh, no thank you, Shelbell. I'm not up for that trade. I bring the thunder. I do not want that trade. I want them to start my house next week, and 18 inches of snow will definitely not help. All right, there it is. PTF stacking another 90% silver $50 into the treasure chest. Much appreciated. Thank you. Your LCS had a sealed box of Canadian Maple Leafs for 16 grand. Wow. That's pretty cool. Is that similar to like a monster box? Like we do with the ASEs, I'm assuming, Jeff? Or are they not as big? I don't know if I've seen one of those before. I knew they had them, but I have not seen one. Sean says, I'll take the snow in Florida. Ooh, I don't know why you'd want that. All right. Let's get into it. 100 likes is open and ready to roll if you guys would like to jump in. 100 likes is open and ready to roll. $100 likes. Get on in. It's like a 10 by 10 box. Yeah, so it's a little smaller then. That's pretty cool, though. I have not seen them like that. All right, 100 likes is rolling. We are rolling on 100 likes. 68 people currently watching. We have... I'm waiting for it to catch up. All right, if you put yours in, go ahead and put it in again. I think the Nightbot was a little slow picking them up. I only got 17 entries. So make sure you do it one more time just to make sure you got in. Make sure you do it a second time just to make sure. All right, currently 41 entries, 42, 44, 46. We're getting up there now. All right, 68 now currently watching, 68. 49 entered. Got a couple more seconds, and then we are going to draw a 100 likes winner. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Dad Learning Coins. The DLC will be the 100 likes winner. Congratulations. Dad Learning Coins. All right, just a second, Dad Learning Coins. I'll grab the envelope, see what we got left to choose from. Give me just a second here. Ooh, that's a good pickup, Jeff Scott, and I like that. I love those. I don't have any graded ones. I have both of them in raw in the original packaging. Thank you, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see what we got left for envelopes here for you. Dad Learning Coins. So we have envelope 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Which one would you like to go with, sir? Let me know. Let me know which one you like to go with. Number 3, he says. All right, there is number 3 right there. What do we got? Number 3 will be a silver quarter. There it is right there. It is a 1950. I believe that is a Denver. Yes, it is. Silver quarter for you, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Next up, EOS 1. It is open and ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. EOS number 1. EOS 1 up next. EOS number 1, 64 people currently watching. 50 entries now. 50 entries. You got a few more seconds to jump in if you would like. A few more seconds to jump in. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Tom Thumb will be the EOS 1 winner. Tom Thumb, congratulations. Tom Thumb is the winner. Congrats. All right, congratulations, Tom. Just a second. We have envelopes 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, and 10. Which one would you like to go with? Number 10, he says. All right, there is number 10 right there. And number 10 will be, ooh, it's an even uglier 40%er right there. She is definitely going to need a dip job. But silver is silver, I say. Congratulations to you, Tom Thumb, on the win. All right, next up, EOS 2, open and ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. EOS number 2. EOS number 2. EOS number 2. Jump on in. EOS 2. All right, currently 63 watching. We have 53 eligible. Let's switch over and draw us a winner. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Visterion strikes again. All right, Visterion, you are the EOS 2 winner. We have envelopes number 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Let me know which one you would like to go with, and we will get you fixed up with a goodie. He says number 2. All right, right there is number 2. What do we got? We got us a couple of cute little Merc dimes right there. We're going to have a 1936 out of Denver. And we're going to have a 1937 also out of Denver. There you go. Very nice, Visterion. A couple of silver dimes for you. Congratulations. And there it is. All right, EOS 3 is open and ready to roll. If you want to jump in, EOS 3 is open and ready to go. Good luck to everybody on EOS 3. It is open and ready. All right, currently have 62 watching. 62 watching. We have 54 now eligible for the giveaway for EOS 3. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Visterion again? Back-to-backer? This is the 4th time ever I think we're at now, but Visterion is going to go back-to-back on the EOS's. How about it? Back-to-backer on the EOS's for Visterion. Very, very cool, Visterion. So now we have 1, 4, 5, 7, and 8 left. 1, 4, 5, 7, and 8. This don't happen often. Enjoy it. Time to buy, you're right, time to buy a lotto ticket. You have got it. Number 7, the wife says. All right. Number 7 it is. And there it is right there. What do we have? Whoop. Oh, look at that. Got some Benji action right there. 1954. Benji out of Denver. Very nice, Posterian. Congratulations on the pickup. The wife did good. There it is. Back-to-backers. All right, next up. I have not talked about it, but it is a special week. Not even because it was Valentine's Day. Something different. Anybody have any idea? We got a little special giveaway we're going to do. Does anybody have any idea what is special about this week other than Valentine's Day? Anybody, anybody? Do you know? Look at that. Just Jeff was all over it. It is our 4-year channelversary. It has been 4 years, believe it or not, that we have been here. So 4-year channelversary. And we are going to go ahead and give away a beautiful little half, whoop, if I can hang on to it, it's damaged now. A beautiful little half-ounce round, right there she is. It is the Battle of the Coral Sea, War in the Pacific, 41 to 45. And that is from Australia. It is a 2015 half-ounce round. So that is what we're going to give away. 4-year channelversary. Keyword to get in is HBD space 4, the number, space years. HBD space 4, space years. That is how you get in. It is the channelversary. 4-year channelversary. And we're still here hanging on. So 4 years together. So it has been awesome hanging out with you guys over the years, getting to know some of you. So I appreciate you guys being here on Tuesdays and Saturdays and hanging out with us and supporting the channel, supporting each other, and being one of the best communities on YouTube. So appreciate you guys for that. So HBD 4 years. Currently have 60 people watching. We have 48 entries now, 49. So let's go ahead and pick us a winner for this beautiful half-ounce round. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. John Camper. And John has been around the channel for quite some time. So pretty fitting there. So congratulations, John Camper, on the win. Very cool. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. Congratulations. And thank you, everybody, again, for the 4 years hanging out together. I appreciate you guys more than you will ever know. It has been so great getting to meet some of you guys. I've got to meet Foster's Finds, Walker Magnet, Dad's Spare Change, and several others over the years. So I appreciate you guys a bunch. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a great Sunday, everybody. And hopefully we will see you possibly Tuesday. I'm not 100% sure. I am starting some stuff at the house. So it'll be a play it by ear on Tuesdays. But take care, everybody. We will see you on the next one. Good night.